No, meh. We're here to have a good time. Oh, that that happens occasionally. I don't precisely know what causes it, but I will go live and it won't actually register that I'm going live for some reason, because I can't even find my stream on my own channel. So I have to close the stream down, then boot it back up again. Most of the time that's happened, you haven't noticed, but this time you did. Sorry. Oh, that's weird. Nuh-uh. I would never. Also, you want to know something really funny? I didn't register it when I booted the game up the first time, but this game's actually got a content warning. Hey, baby! There's a warning when you boot the game up that said, some of the scenes in this game could be seen as mean or cruel. This game has graphic depictions of violence and gore, not suited for people with heart conditions. Also, rude? How dare you? I am not. Ben is a hoe. Becky used to say my tail was big. Okay. You are so rude. What are you making? Looky! This chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax.
Hey, kid! Don't even think about calling that a finished product! You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs!
Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? Well, I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take...
You monkey! This is my multi-tool! Didn't either of you see my name written on it?
I did. That's why I took it.
I never wanted to play house with an ape-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged! My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust! Got it?
Hehe, Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. What do you mean she wants icky food for dinner? That is icky. So does this chair have any special features? Not really.
It's just well made.
Ugh.
Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives.
Okay, next time I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Yin craftsman can solve any problem you may have.
What? I never agreed.
Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? What do you mean? What was last night's dinner?
Ugh! Quit messing around and give me back my tools!
Oh. Wait, the butter didn't melt? Oh, that's nice. You really can just sit on the lounge chair here and take a smoke. That's kind of cool. That's weird. Why didn't the butter melt? It should have. Did she not stir it? Was that the problem? Hi, Chris. I don't know if you're watching, but hello. Okay. Now then, I wonder what direction the game is. Hi, Chris. I wonder what direction the game is going to point us in now. I'm curious. If it even points us in a direction. Well, we got a couple of different areas we can go. We can go to Lake Yaoshi. Cortex Center. Oh, right. There was that other area that we couldn't get it, that we got into before, that we didn't, like, take a look at here from New Kunlun. Then there's the Galactic Docks. Okay, so... And the Central Transport Hub, that area there, we can't get at from this side. So we'll probably have to get in there from Lake Yaoshi. Let's do the Galactic Docks next. So we need to go back to the elevator. Then take that down. Yes, babe, I told you I would. And then we're gonna go for breakfast afterwards. They are? Oh, nice. Are they gonna come with us for breakfast as well, or... Central Transport Hub, I think, is where we're going. I think this will take us to where we need to go. Okay. Alright. Let's rest here to set this as our waypoint. Now let's push forward. Or, you know, let's not. Damn it! Okay, And we can't exit out through the top of the facility. The dock is off limits. So, we have to choose. We either have to go to the Cortex Center or Lake Yaoshi. In that case, let's go to the Cortex Center since we're closer there. We'll save Lake Yaoshi for later. Since I didn't like the way that area looked, and that area was scary. So we're gonna go this way. So take the elevator back up to Kunlun and then go to the left. Okay. Yep, okay, this way. Yep, okay. Alright, here we are. Oh, that's right! This guy with the shield. Maybe my bow can pierce through it. Nothing? Blocks talismans, too. Nope. Whatever that shield is, I can't destroy it. Crap. Is there really no other way to go? Damn it. Alright, fine. I guess we're going into Lake Yaochi. I didn't want to, but oh well. I guess that's where we're going. I don't want to go through this place, it looks smelly. Oh, fine. Alright, here we are. Okay, so those things pop. Before we do anything else... Okay, water's toxic. Can't touch it. Oop. Okay. Gray pustules explode like bombs, whether they're attached to a creature or not. Good to know. I'm gonna hate this place. And hitting them makes them explode faster. Okay.
Oh?
Red crystal spikes. That looks familiar. What's this? Oh, it's a basic component. It was glowing purple, so I thought it was something different. Oh, I can't wait for that. I'm so excited. You mean like all three of us getting pancaked? Come on, shoot at me. I dare you. Boink! Goodbye. 2 worms. Alright, should be easy enough. Oh, that was some kind of bell. I didn't even realize that was up there. Till I hit it a couple of times, then it cracked. Okay, there's a spear guard up on the bridge. Come on, hit me again. Well, I did tell him to hit me. Ow. Smoke break. Thank you. Ow. Oh, crap. Boink. Whoop. Bop. Oh, nice! The enemies can drop Azure Sand. So there are other ways to get it back than just resting. Okay, good. Didn't make sense to have a ranged weapon that only had 3 shots. Hello, friend. Who are you?
Sorry.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Sir! Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all that superstitious Solarian stayed in Penglai. Dirty Dr. Pepper? Where'd you get that from? What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, Things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of the Immortals. Oh, do they really? Huh. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes for their kingdoms.
Oh,
Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to divine soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
oh,
Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these runes, you should try playing some of this music.
난
Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient sheet music, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It sure would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. And I can't read the sheet music that's on it, can I? Nope. Oh no! I'm getting remnant flashbacks! It's another bell puzzle! No! Not again! Oh! There's an elevator here. Oh. Yes, I'm pretty sure these bells here are for something important. And there was a game I played through previously where a couple of the major puzzles in the area required you to ring the bells in a specific order to make a melody. Problem is, I don't have any frame of reference for what these bells correlate to. So I have no idea how to do this. Yet. We'll have to come back for that. Another root node. Okay. Good start. Okay. So let's climb up the bell first. Interesting. One of the bells is missing. This one here. Well, we can't do anything with this. Okay, hang on a minute. Sonia is pacing really bad for some reason, and I don't know why. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let's explore. Oh! I had my sound turned up again. I really hope that didn't catch through on the mic. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Well, I can't do anything about these dudes, so we're coming back. I can't break those shields. Not yet, at least. Holy shit! Bitch. Oh, that dude's got a helmet. Thank you. I was actually pretty proud of that myself. Aw! That's bull. Oh! That's an enemy. Mine. Oh, that was my bow. Damn it. Fly, my little friend. Not that kind of parry. Ugh, I can't stand her. Well, that's kind of annoying. I'm stuck over here now. At least until I die, or find another way to get back over there. Stop! Bong! Oh, Macrum! Hi, Brian. What have we got here? It's a big worm thing. It looks almost like a dragon. Okay. So, wow. That's a thing. Oh. Sir, I'm going to put you in timeout. Cut it out. Oh. Smoke on the pipe. Yeah, a dragon I just... yeah, exactly. Huh. Alright. Lake Yaochi Steel. You know what you did. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and Sol as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach the heavens. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul's worship to subsequent generations. Sir, do you want to go in timeout? Azure Sand, and that's another pipe refill. We probably got a boss coming up here. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to climb that.
How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Xia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all these faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Memories.
Oh, that's pretty.
Kim,
Heng, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy.
Yeah, that does kind of look like the frickin' Death Star, don't it? That's no moon!
You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively.
What did she find out? Sir, I don't have a spaceship. Another Grinch movie? Are you sure about that? No way. There's no way Jim Carrey would come back to reprise his role for that. That was one of the hardest roles he ever did because of the makeup. No way.
I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky is actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can we say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principle. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star.
There's multiple shooting stars up there.
You didn't approve. I thought the world ran on... You thought the world ran on not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our call and response formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story.
Okay, are those memories, or is that some kind of glitch in the Matrix? What is causing that? Huh. Okay. Oh. Hey! Nice. That was easy. Gimme. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by an enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. Oh, that's nice, actually. Are they really? Wow. I wonder why now, after all this time. I thought Jim Carrey retired. I figured the only role he was going to do from now on was going to be Eggman. Damn it. That explains it. Damn it. Ah. You know what, honestly, that kind of works out. Because there was a bunch of stuff over here that I couldn't get at because we got blocked out. So now I can actually explore over here properly. Damn it. I mean, he's gonna be in Sonic 4, I'm pretty sure. Which I'm very excited about because my boy Metal's gonna be in it. Yeah, because I thought I saw his name, like, was gonna be on the movie there somewhere. Okay, so there really wasn't as much to explore as I thought there was gonna be over in that section. Womp womp. But that's okay. Oh, I gotta do the dragon boat all over again, though. Are you telling me I gotta do this section each and every... Oh, thank God. Okay, they just skipped to the end. I was about to say, don't make me do this boat section every time. Please. I'll take that pipe refill, thank you. And take the Azure Sand, even though I don't really need it, but... Alright. So I died over there. Can't do anything about this. Damn warhounds! Give me my stuff back! Ah! Up!
Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time.
Guomong!
Huh. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening.
I could sense it from afar.
As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory, all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands.
I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh? Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done.
Oh. Oh God, those are Jiangshi!
Mama, it's dark. So scared.
Jiangshi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men.
What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage.
Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me?
All right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards.
Hopping vampires! I love these things, but I don't like fighting them! Oh, I'm on a one-way express trip to hell.
No! Wait! This isn't part of the plan! That's not what I meant when I said bring him down! Damn it! This is a complete disaster! You imbeciles!
Whee! Ow! I'm hurt. Guomong, one of the 10 souls on the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Her legs are metal. And she looks like a cat, but she's styled almost like a bird. So all the souls are catfolk. That must be what the Solarians are. Ah, I see. Ringing the bell summons the worms. How far down did they send me? Oh, they sent me into the greenhouse, which is the entry point of the, from the Grotto of Scriptures. But I missed something up in the grotto, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll probably end up going back up there anyway. Oh, yep. I'm getting sucked in. The roots have something to tell me. Am I finally gonna get another new skill? Binding chi to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. Hold triangle to unleash a charge strike and break the stone, but manifesting it will be tricky. Ooh! It doesn't cost me any chi to do that either. Oh, I fell. I fell. Hold the charge strike to break shields. Ah, that's how you shatter those. A charge strike's got some pretty good reach, too. There it is. My body and the blade, bound together by chi. Who is it? Is anyone there? Or was that just my imagination? Yes, I would say. I get some points docked off my Italian card for that one, but I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I gotta have a taste for it, though, and most times I just don't. Why? This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Huh, this sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Hey, nobody said you had to eat it. There's more for us. Charge strike. Hold square to charge. Yi will glow green once it is charged completely. Release the attack button after the charge to unleash a powerful forward thrust, which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. Good. Now I've got the ability I need to crack those barriers. So now I can destroy those barrier statues and the huge rocks. Also, I just realized something that I don't know how I feel. These flowers, I don't know if they're naturally growing this way or what, but they've got fish coming out of them. And these fish still look alive. Ow. Yeah, they're still breathing. What the hell? Oh. Okay, so waterfall's no good. Enhanced bullet deflect. I'll get my sword skill in just a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that, Deej. And I don't... Oh! Look who it is! We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away. Yeah, don't take what he's saying there seriously, babe, because he's giving me shit for the exact same thing. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jinn from mechanical corpses like you. Oh, is it like a texture thing, Deej? Is that it? That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Sure. What have you got for me, Chiyu? I can't really afford anything he has. That's fair. Hang on a minute. How many of those computer component thingies do I have? 2. Frig it. I'll buy something from him. I'll get the recovery jade. Boink! That's fair. It really is kind of a matter of taste, and there's nothing wrong with that. Ow. Ow. Oh, gross. Okay, so those things just huck frogs at you, and when they die, they freaking explode. Ew. I don't like these things. Damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, they can go under the water, but I can't? That's dumb. I wonder. Ah! It shatters the shields on the robots, too. Then it won't recover. You just completely destroy it. Boink. Good to know. That's got quite a bit of reach to it, actually. Boop. Pop you like a damn zit. Gross. These things are so nasty. Oh, freaking Christ. Of course I get wombo combo to death there. That, damn it.
Bruh.
The enemies here aren't hard, but they sure are annoying. Ow. What's Hannah playing? Ew. These things are gross. Oh, since Hannah streams on Twitch, right? Luckily, you can't do that to me. Ah. I would appreciate it if you didn't. You could always not do that. That's also an option. Nope. The water's too wide. Oh. I just realized. Those plants have eyeballs. Man, I sure hope nobody here has trypophobia. That's super gross. Man, the more I see in this game, the more I'm like, man, that content warning at the beginning is really funny. Yellow River Report. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Dude, I always keep my phone on, like, silent or mute when I stream. Nice try. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water. A concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun. It is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Ew. Gross. Another Shanghai. Oh, Solarian. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams.
we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Baka!
Give me a status report on the region.
What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time, unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Humph.
Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown.
No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planted by Lady Guomong. Like Lady Guomong herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition.
How do I shut off the yellow water?
What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate it without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout.
Did you see where Guangming went?
Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Guomong is on the agricultural hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests.
Arrogant as she's always been.
Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Guomong like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and most charitable scientist. New Kulmoon can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Guomong's mindful method.
Mindful what?
As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she crafted an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems.
Yes, I did. Hydration check. Did you? In other words, she's a control freak.
Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Guomong was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. That's it! I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you.
Request chip.
Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Humph.
Alright.
Hey, giving up already? Why are you being so wishy-washy?
I don't have the Jin for it yet, so I'm gonna have to come back. Azure Sand for my bow. Cool. I'll have to come back up for the Shanghai. Unfortunate, but necessary. Ain't got no choice. I just don't have all the soul I need yet. Or the Jin I need yet. Oh, I hate that these things have eyeballs. That is so gross. Ow. Ow. Boink. Alright, halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, that's nice. You can even use the charge attacks if you're hanging off something. Useful for those hard-to-reach targets. 100 more and I'll have enough. Son of a bitch. Blech. I was out of healing and I couldn't do anything about it. That sucks. Oh well. An unknown seed, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted Shun Shun. This seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it is hard to determine what it will grow into. Oh, that's super gross. I just realized what's in those containers. It's eyeballs. Hey, Deej, you know what I just thought about? Trent would hate this place. Everything is eyeballs. Turn off the water. Ah, that will let me go down. I should have enough gin for the Shanghai unit. Yep, I sure do. So let's go back and get the map chip. Yeah, this is super gross. I don't like this.
Again? You're only here for that chip, aren't you? Humph.
Here you go.
You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this.
Agricultural Zone Chip. A memory chip containing map data of the agricultural zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal the hidden map data. The agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with food and water needed to sustain life. Okay. Girls, are you kidding me right now? Damn! Those crits are juicy if you can land them. Yummy! Oh, nice! Another basic component. Get dunked, asshole! Ha ha ha! Whoa! Big bad guy. Ow.
Bop! You are dead! Not big surprise.
There's another one of the dragon mouths turned off. Slowly but surely, we're making our way through this place. Okay, give me a minute before we keep going here. Again, my oldest is pacing, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Sonia's been giving me trouble, and she's still not eating. So I had to try to get her to eat a little bit while I was up. She ate some, but not as much as I really wish she would have. I don't know what to do in order to get her to eat. I tried a bunch of stuff now at this point. Only thing I can think of at this point is giving her something like an appetite stimulant. But I'd have to talk to the vet about doing that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing, much as I don't wanna. Mutated crops. Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lier and the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated substantial development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lier's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Guomeng later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. It was good, Mark. Had therapy earlier and that went really well. Ah, I thought that's what those things were. They're hornets' nests. Boink. Okay. So there's two ways to go. We can go down or we can go straight across. Let's go across. Oh! I fell. There's water there. What's this? I feel like ringing that big bell is gonna pull something big out of the water. Oh! Damn it! Fly, my little friend, fly. Hack into the thingy. Open the thing. Okay. Now let's rest here really quick before we piss off whatever the hell this thing is. It's probably gonna be a giant dragon snake if I had to guess. There's the root. Okay. Now, I want to test something. Those are probably dragon snake eggs down there under the water. Or what would have been under the water. So, boink. What would happen if, say, you rang one of these bells? If the bells respawn, anyway. Which it doesn't look like they do, but that's fine. Alright, let's go down here and do whatever the hell we're gonna do here. There we go. Yup, I thought so. Oh, but that didn't summon what I thought it was going to. Celestial Spectre, Shugli. Ow. Ow, damn it. Okay. So that's an empowered version of those enemies from before. And I already struggled killing those things, so this might take a couple of attempts. Oh! Now he's just down there, though. Ow. Shit! I forgot that's a red attack. I can't block that. Yes? What do you mean I'm getting in trouble? What did I do? Son of a bitch! Oh! Oh. I'm not on Discord right now, babe. Son of a bitch. Blib, 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 blib. Oh, this asshole's gonna be annoying. Ow. Oh, are you talking about the conversation we were having about X-Men Evolution? Like, Goth Girl Rogue? Duh. Why wouldn't it be you? More than one thing can live rent-free in my head. Son of a bitch! Oh, his combo chains are annoying. And the fact that he can just throw out bombs in order to catch me out is even worse. What? Oh, that's kind of irritating how much reach he's got on that. What the hell? What is the reach on those attacks? Bro! How do I want to do this? What? Oh, I don't have any talismans. Now I do. Shit, those bombs! Those can strike more than once! So if I just get caught in the middle of those explosions, I'm basically dead. Okay. Why does he do so much damage? And why do I do so little to him? Shit. I should have dashed. Man, I wish I had an air dash in this game. But I don't. Oops. What? I parried that game, but okay. Shit! Oh, come on! Dude, your count is way off. I'm sure your count is off. Shit! Oh, come on! Next time, if you want to keep an active death count, you really should have told me from the start. Because I would have actually been, like, attempting to take better track of that otherwise. Though I don't really like the idea of keeping an active death count for a game like this, but okay. I stopped doing those a long time ago. Shit. Oh, that's bull. Oh, what? That's horseshit. You get no iframes when you bounce out of the water like that? I died there and there was not a damn thing I could do about it. That's kind of horseshit. I almost died again to the same bullshit. You suck, asshole! Get out of here! Avarice Jade. Increase the gold gain from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. Not worth it. Ugh. Fucking prick. You know what I probably should do, though? Let's go back to the Jade Pavilion. We got a couple of things we can get to the kid anyway, so... Let's give him the sheet music first. Can you read this score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for?
It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones that taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn.
Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score.
Ah, we can ask Abacus for help.
Greedy.
My lord, the sheet music does not match anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into an easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan Xuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, right!
There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first.
From home? But you don't play the flute.
Not important. That's all. And I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it.
Yeah!
Greedy.
Hand over the seeds.
Oh,
Oh, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me?
That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not so sure.
Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise.
Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long.
Ugh, you got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up.
I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse.
Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally.
Don't just make these decisions on your own.
That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits.
I'm not sure. This came from Gulmung, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow three times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into.
This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy.
Were you even listening? Fine. But if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time.
Only the innocence of a child could make something so clearly not good seem perfectly fine. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Map system, finish reading data from memory. 3 out of 6. 4 out of 1. 4 and 1. 1, 3, and 2. The grotto doesn't count. So that's something different. Interesting. Alright. Let's go back into the river from the front. 'Cause now... Yes, Deej? How can I help you? Ow. Okay, so the Crimson attacks also give those things hyper armor. Good to know. Son of a bitch. I didn't want to use a proc from my pipe. I wanted to do something else. If there was only one sauce you could have for the rest of your life... classic marinara sauce. It goes good with so many things. Plus, you know, Italian. Kinda gotta get lost in the sauce a little bit there, brother. Also, I apologize if I'm not actually, like, seeing your chat messages. My, like, chat is bugging out again, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know what causes it, and I don't know how to fix it. did you want me to say? Immovable Jade. Reduce time required to execute a charge strike when standing still. Be still as the mountain in the face of a formidable foe. No. While I'm standing still? Yeah, no. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna sit there and wait for these guys to punch me in the head. Bruh. Terrain elevation is a bitch. Boink. Okay, there should be that big boulder over here, which I should now be able to break. Yinglong Canal. Cultivation Jade. Slightly increase the experience gain from defeating enemies. Suitable for a diligent Fangshi. Oh, come on. Boink. That looks like a mouth. That looks like a mouth with teeth. Ah! Ow. Ew, that plant looks like a pig nose. Gross. What is wrong with the plant? Ew, that one looks like a heart. What the hell? These plants all look like internal organs. Gross. I hate this place. I don't want to be a smoothie. Son bitch! That's kind of annoying. I would be an I'm not getting turned into a smoothie. Son bitch. No. No. I refuse. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't. You'd miss all the cool stuff. And I know you won't do that. Besides, you love me too much. You can't be mad at me, I'm cute. No, I don't like betting very much. Where the hell am I? Eee. And you're a Barbie. New kind of enemy. Scary, don't like. Bro's got a lot of health. I don't care if this is cheesy. It was a bitch to get down here. I love cheese. Go ahead, swing. Never mind. That's disgusting. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's super gross. And I don't like it. Oh, what's this? My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Guomeng would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you are feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Tiandao Academy Periodical, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy entitled Introduction to Tellurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of tellurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. That's another guard. Oh, I can tell by his stance. He's gonna use the Iaijutsu. Quick draw technique. Yup, I thought so. Iaijutsu. The minute I saw his stance, I knew what he was gonna do. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, come on, Deeds. That's really not that hard to figure out. Hide inside a container? No, not yet. Because I have a feeling if I do that, it's not going to go well. Oh, we're in a meat packing plant. That's what this looks like. The boxes on the lower end are all, like, meat boxes. Then what's in here? What's in the boxes? Metal? I can't really tell. Oh! I didn't think those things could shoot through the stairs. That sucks. Man, I'm a long way back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Boink. Oop. That was not a perfect parry. That I just didn't parry at all. Come on. I at least have to go back and get my stuff, so that's kind of annoying. I have to go down, grab my stuff, and immediately make a U-turn to get the hell out. Ow! Ow! I gotta pick and choose my battles a little bit here. I need enough supplies in order to get me through the next area. I don't know why, but I have the song Clint Eastwood stuck in my head. I don't know, I've just got Gorillas on the brain and I don't know why. That might be another band I go through the discography of. Oh, those guys hurt. They do a lot of damage. I get the distinct feeling I'm not supposed to be here. At least not yet. Ow. My health bar. These guys suck. At least they're easy enough to kill. Okay. Now I need to immediately U-turn and get the hell out of here. I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. And I don't want to go too far without clearing out the previous area where we just were. But now we've got another area that we can access at some point. It's connected to the central transport hubs, wherever this connects. But for right now, we're not going through here. It's too dangerous. Oh, there's the thing to open the door. There we go. Okay. Now, was there anything else in this room that I should be kind of aware of? Golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Another poison. I wonder what we're going to be able to use these for. Ow. Okay, how am I supposed to get down? Alright. I'm hurt. I'm gonna really go for a pipe refill right about now. Sir, why do you constantly insist on turning me into food? Oh, there's a root here.
Thank you.
Oh!
Thank you.
Okay, hang on. Prerequisites not met. Oh. I gotta get every other skill first. Yeah. That's annoying. But okay, fine. Can you do not? Brother, man, what the hell happened to you?
It's you, the white-haired demon.
Shenlong, what's wrong with you?
You got any poison?
Poison? Are you poisoned?
No. I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick.
Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling?
It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. Feed me some poison.
The more poison, the better, he said, so let's do the Yinglong egg. Well, I found out what we're going to use the poisons for. Oh, is he going to puke? Oh, what? He looks all better. Feeling better now?
Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons?
I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now?
My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now.
What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin.
Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me it was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition.
A body immune to poison. Fascinating.
Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew.
What's so special about it?
I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly, and you had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man.
My illness has no cure.
Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you.
Who? Shenlong or Yi?
Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I?
It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe?
Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this.
This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day.
Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery?
Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery.
Then why don't you explain it to me?
Firstly, you need to know that it... what was it again? You wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. I'm so... drinky! Where do you plan to go next?
I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? Without my permission.
There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good...
Then take Schwan Schwan back too.
Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brew. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide.
You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way.
I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison.
Ah, that's how I get my max health increases. I see. Well, as it so happens, I've accrued a couple of poisons for you already. Ow, son of a bitch. Yeah, I could see it. Yi's got a really abrasive personality. Even if he's not really a bad person necessarily, the dude's not a people person, and he's kind of an asshole. But he's a righteous soul at the end of the day. I thought I was going to fall into the water for a split second there, I won't lie. Oh, this is the water and oxygen synthesis chamber. Hang on a minute. No. We don't want to go this way. Not yet. Actually, let's head back to the pavilion and get those health upgrades. Hi, Bugaboo. Hi. That shouldn't be hard. Whoa, big plant.
Isn't your tree growing a little too quick?
Isn't it great? It's coming along really nice.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood.
I agree.
Oh, you're back.
We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible.
No, I worked so hard to get it to this size.
All you did was water it a couple times.
Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever.
A certain Monkey King would certainly know a thing or two about that. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales.
And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan Schwan. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try.
Just don't cause any trouble. I brought you a storybook.
Yay! This doesn't look like a storybook at all.
This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes telelurgical applications in such interesting ways.
Oh, all these words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors?
Schwan Schwan and Yi? Yeah, no, I could see it. What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more.
What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles.
Telelurgy is the basis of all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't look that interested.
It's not that I don't like it.
It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Telelurgical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway.
I'll give it a try.
Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to Chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from Chapter 1.
So many words. Can I draw pictures for it?
Yeah, you're right. Yi's a dork. He probably doesn't have any friends. He probably didn't want any friends.
I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances.
What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in...
I have tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Schwan Schwan running around and causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag.
If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village.
I'd still rather stay here, better than living with those insufferable idiots.
Hey.
My special medicinal brew can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brew.
Where would I find poison for you?
Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out in the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places.
Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself.
Ha! Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your whole life.
Medicinal citrine.
What is this? It doesn't taste like anything.
This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertise it as a sleeping aid for children. How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our, Shenong. He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. It didn't poison him, but it sure put him to sleep. That's funny. He just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. Ugh, but it's animal feed.
准确。
So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? Let's go! Bottoms up! It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good. Drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go and try it one day. If you were here from there to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. Isn't there a single place I can't walk to? It's pretty good, right? Those weren't real hiccups. Those were fake. This snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. That's funny. Unexpected, but it was a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. What? Where's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink of it for at least the next 3 days. Gross! Shenong is so nasty. He's like a walking garbage disposal for poison. Though I have to admit, not only is the poison not hurting him, it's getting him piss-stinking drunk. It's weird. There we go, another pipe valve. Now I need 4,000 for another one. 4 uses of my pipe now. Good. And a decent, and a better health bar, too. Maybe now I can actually take a punch to the face. That one was real. Before we continue, I'll actually be right back. My grandpa woke up and I just want to go check on him. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Now then. Where were we? Right. We were going to go back and explore the garden from the top. That's what we were originally going to do, and then we got super sidetracked. But you know what? This sidetrack was good. With the extra health and the extra pipe, I feel a lot more confident going through this area. Thank you. Oh. Right, I forgot these things explode. I'm in such a hurry to get back to where we were, I need to pay attention.
Dang it.
Crank responsibly, brother. We crank responsibly in this house. Sorry, buddy. I feel bad constantly digging that spike into your head. If I didn't have to do that, I wouldn't. But it's the only way I can move the boat. Nah, I don't really need these, so I'll leave them for now. Not like I can go back for them. What was in this pagoda again? Did I go in here? I did. Okay. Okay. So we're in the grotto now. Okay. Let's rest here. Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial root, known as the Fusang, is the oldest plant in our mother planet Panglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the root. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Panglai, civilizations arose where the tree thrived. Okay. So that door's blocked. Now, if we go back down to where the soul trapped us, what's down there? Because this is where the cage was. Oh, I barely made that jump. Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inspection. A life cut short too soon. The abused. Dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Guomong. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jie Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans help reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jie Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Oh, so they just forcibly turned them into Jiangxi. That's horrific, especially if you know the process that goes into making one of those things. Ow. Again, I forget these things explode. I'm imagining. What am I imagining? Ah, yep, okay. This leads to water and oxygen synthesis. That's interesting. Okay, so let me see if I understand what you're suggesting here. As a form of punishment, you would literally just be forced to hop everywhere for the rest of your life, which would mean you'd probably have your feet bound together and be forced to just hop everywhere like a Jiangxi, right? Is that what you're suggesting? Triple kill! What could someone possibly do to earn a punishment like that? App. That. Fuck. Smoke from my pipe. Now, this looks like a platforming sequence here. Alright. Boing. Woo! I'll take that Tau fruit, thank you. Dust Guardian recording device. Number 2. Dust Guardian case file number 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack the Dust Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he may have pissed off one of the... Water synthesis pipeline panel. Pipeline damage report. Warning. Severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Guomong designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. Now that explains the pig snout plants that I saw. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. That would be a hell of a punishment, that's for sure. Sorry it took me a minute to actually answer you there, Deej. I was super focused on what the hell I was doing. Okay, so that must be what these are, these pig trough things. They almost look like a heart with a nose attached to it. That's super gross. But they're using those to create the oxygen? That's an interesting plant if it can do all that. Just wish it didn't look so gross. Whoop! Nuh-uh. I haven't done anything wrong. That was the last hit from my pipe. I'm sad. Ah! Woo! Ooh. Well, I'm not getting through those. There we go. There. That turns those off. Nope. Really? You couldn't be asked to just put that thing on the platform? Oh, that's one of the big ones. Please die. Woo! Please don't let there be another one. Okay, that opens that door up. Oh, thank Crumb! Whew! Okay. Thank goodness. Hold on a sec. What arrow was that again? Sorry, I had a friend ask me a question. A very interesting question, actually. Depending on what she wants to know, I might not actually have the answer. Wait. Oh, there's a rope there. I see now. Okay, so if I go like that, then... Woo! I barely managed to grab that in time. Gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, an herb catalyst! This... Yay! Hell yeah! We already read one of those, so that increases the healing of my pipe. Let's go! Oh. Another boat. Bong! I'm sorry for what I had to do here, Mr. Dragon. Poke. Alright, time for another boat sequence. Let's see how well this one goes. Ow. Shit! Oh, come on. They normally don't shoot that fast. That's bullshit. Great, now I gotta do the whole sequence from the start all over again. That's annoying. Give me my stuff back! prick! Oh. I see. Did we make it? Incoming signal. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but...
Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball?
How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire!
Oh? The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend?
No. She and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her.
If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites.
Not at all.
So who was more talented, you or her?
Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough.
Oh! Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing?
That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Guomeng is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Here I come, bitch! I'm getting ready for my run back. I'm about to make you eat my boots! Key boost. Then that'll give me incisive drain. Let's rest. Alright. Boss fight time. Gotta be. Ah, the Jiangxi are here. And there she is, up on her little throne.
Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor.
Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Oh, she eats eyeballs. Gross.
You see, this is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries?
Those are fruit? Gross.
Evolutionary pressure pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention.
And your point is?
Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, Even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves.
What gives you the right to make those choices for them?
The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what.
Yeah, I can see why.
Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan.
Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already.
Silence! You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegon had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way.
Blech. Control system activated.
Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good.
Guomong. That kills one. And there's the other. Now to deal with her. Ah! So the real boss fight is against the Jiangshi. Kill them and she comes down. Got her! Bitch! Control relinquished. Oh no! They're gonna eat her.
Mama?
Mama.
Oh no, I guess they're not gonna eat her.
Damn it all! I had everything planned out. After Aegon found the cure, I was going to rebuild Panglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why? Why did it end up like this? What did you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything?
Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
What are you staring at? Kill me!
No. Mama, I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just a little sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brain control wave activated. Damn you!
Mama?
Mama, what should we do next? Oh, that's fucked. He's just gonna leave her like that. Ready to eat rations. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan Schwan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Ooh, yummy! I like bubble tea. Now to take her soul. Nice, not bad. In just about 3.5 hours, we actually got another fragment. So what are her memories?
So hungry. So cold. Join us. The Council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others.
Oh, those are the two that she turned into the Jiangshi. Hang on a minute, I want to see something. Oh, yep, she is catfolk. But the reason she looks so much like a harpy is because of her outfit and the cybernetics she put onto her legs. Yep, there they are.
This way, you will always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again.
Noble intentions, fucked execution. There we go. The Seal of Guomong. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council, and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Guomong's soul seal, containing the character Yi, signifies equality. Here we go. One of the 10 souls in the Council responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Guangmao's childhood experiences drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motivations. Oh, we didn't do, oh yeah, no, we did do Shenong's thing. So, is she still just sitting there? She's gone! Interesting. She disappeared. I wonder where she went.
《
「 Well, considering we cut off her legs in the scuffle, she's not going far. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Gotta admit, comparatively to the general, she was pretty easy. Though, to be fair, we didn't actually fight her, just the Jiangshi. And they had fairly predictable attacks. Though I could have imagined that would have gone sour really fast if I had been unlucky. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, wow, that's fucking evil. That was an evil trap. What's in here? Oh, shiny. Gimme. Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tanshan Mountains of the Jie Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. I've always liked dark steel as a concept for a metal. I've seen it in a couple of different fantasy mediums, and I've always liked it. It's not too different. It's just a stronger steel that's this dark metal color. I've always kind of liked that, and I just think it's cool. Yeah, son of a whore. I'm so sick of getting bounced into the water like a ping pong ball. My eternal nemesis in most of these games always tend to be spikes. In this game, it seems to be water. Ugh. I'm sick of getting bounced into this stuff like a ping pong ball. It's so annoying. That's really annoying. Alright, asshole. This time it's frickin' personal. Really? You frickin' prick! Die! Ugh. I hate these enemies. Okay. Oh, my crumb! Money, money, money! Dosh, and lots of it! Gimme! Kyankun board! A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. It comes with a complete set of, Quan Kun pieces. The game originated in the Xian Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Panglai. I have expected that glass to break underneath me. The fact that it didn't kind of surprises me. can't go through this glass. So how do I get down there? Can my little friend go through that? Nope, it's solid. Maybe there's something high up I can hack to lower something? Interesting. There's really no way to get up there, huh? Nope. Not without a double jump or something. So it looks like I'll have to come back. For now, I've done almost everything I think I can here. Water and oxygen synthesis. I found everything down here. The greenhouse I've almost completely picked clean, but there's something down here I didn't quite find. And then the Yinglong Canal. There's an area I'm missing something in. It's over that way. Okay. So I think that doorway... No, it shouldn't be. So then... the fastest way to get back from here to go back there would be... That passageway with the boat was probably a one-way trip. So... yeah, the faster way to go back would be from the pavilion and then go forwards like normal. All right. So we'll go back to the pavilion, we'll chat with everybody, and then we'll kind of go from there. All right.
No silent.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance?
The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot.
Oh, yeah, of course. I remember.
You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it.
I thought you picked it up on a whim.
No way! I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy.
I can vouch for Xuan's daily practice. He's quite talented.
What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play it, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Phew! Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi? Yi? Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it.
No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune, it was as if she was standing right there.
Who do you mean?
Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please, forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score?
Yes, I have uploaded it to your database.
Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the fluid away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident.
Can I continue using it?
I already gifted it to you.
Oh, thank you, Yi.
There we go. Ancient Panglai Ballad. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken for the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets of the ancients. Good, now we have the song and now we can play it. Tree's still not quite ready yet.
Guidi.
My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jie Xuan and Yan Lao, respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational.
Ancha.
Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit, but that is only my best guess based on incomplete data.
Okay.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kulun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance system should still be operational, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. You still with me, Deej? Deej Bob, me boy, Bob Deej. The warehouse zone to the far west is New Kulun's logistical hub. I recommend tackling that area first, my lord. It can be reached by heading left from the central core. Good. I need Deej Bob, me boy. Bob Deej Bob. Shenong doesn't really have anything new.
Yee! How did your match with the bird lady go?
I'm pretty sure I won.
I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you'll still be on good terms. Did you make up?
Oh, this poor kid. Let's give you the board.
Oh, you got me a stone grilling plate.
This is a board used to play Schwankun.
Schwankun?
It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web and balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others.
Oh, sounds complicated.
It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking.
I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing?
No, you don't even know the basic layout. Forget it. Oh, based on the way this is set up, it's almost like a board of shogi or go.
You have really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village.
What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home.
It's not? Then where did you come from?
Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Panglai. On that planet was a small nation named Xia. That's where I call home.
Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true?
They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you.
That's not my fault I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom village wasn't even big enough to have a pond.
Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Panglai. It didn't have as much water as Panglai, but it was still covered in it.
Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place?
There was a situation in which we had to leave Panglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time.
Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see.
Villains? What did they do?
Pay attention to the game.
When did all my pieces disappear?
Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me?
I guess that backfired. Schwankun is so hard. Is there any way I could beat you?
Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing.
Now he's sitting up here playing on the board game. Oh my god, this innocent little cinnamon bean. I love him so much.
Care for some dessert?
Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea, too.
The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea-flavored ration.
Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food?
This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in a critical situation.
Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it?
There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing?
Oh, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all.
You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water.
Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work?
It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble tea milk rations. You have no idea how valuable it is.
There's only one box left. Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations.
Oh wait, hang on, I want to talk to him.
Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe.
Oh, you got your hands on Guomag's seal! I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that.
Do you think what I did was wrong?
I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic.
So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Modify my pipe. Power up the Cloud Piercer arrows. Here we go. Cloud Piercer S. Increase attack power and grants the ability to break through shields. Oh, that's nice. That's really useful, actually. Okay, now then, let me see here. The Tiando Research Center is a little too strong for me at the current moment. So for now, let's go... We can't do anything more here, at least for now. Not without another upgrade or so. We can't do anything with the Galactic Dock. There was that area in the 8-man facility we didn't quite reach. And there was also this lower area down here. I think there was a big heavy boulder blocking that path. Let's go take a look. Yeah, it's down here. And then... Bleh. Eyeball tree. Yeah, down here. Then this way. Oh, nope, that's where that dark matter turret is. which I don't know how to shut down. Yeah, there's the central transport hub here.
Another Bobby.
Okay. Let's take the elevator down, back into the 8-man facility. Because I remember there being a rock door or something here that we couldn't go through before. I forgot about the moving platforms. That's fine. I was thinking of calling it pretty soon anyway, so... Right, it was up here. So we've got to go this way. It's honestly nice to be able to just kind of punch through these dudes with their shields. Okay, it's up here. Right. I can't reach this area because it requires some kind of extra jump. Unless... Could I get in from the top? Let me try. How dare you? I don't want to be a churro. Wait. Hold on. Nope. There's no active way to get up there from here. But let's try scouting just to see. Breh. Okay, so we're not going that way. That leads back up to the village. Well, I guess the next place we are going is the Cortex Center. Alright, let's go back to the pavilion, and then we'll go into the Cortex Center from there. Also, before we do that, I want to take a look at the tree again. Oh!
Hey, hey, kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydrated rations?
Yeah, Yi gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet.
Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child! Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls.
Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby?
No, he quit a long time ago.
This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyway, why not make it a sweeter ordeal?
Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven.
Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun while finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace.
If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind.
Oh no, that won't do. I am an adult. I do not steal snacks from children.
It's okay, I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway.
No, Yi gave it to you. I really shouldn't.
Okay, then I guess I'll...
But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer.
Here you go.
Oh, that's cute. Schwan Schwan is a good boy. He's so stinking cute. Kwafu might play dumb, but I think he secretly likes the kid. Okay. Who, Kwafu? Please tell me I don't remind you of Kwafu. Ow. Oh, wait. Schwan Schwan? Really? Ow. Okay, we're here. So what does the melody have us hit? Okay, so... Oh. I am not going to memorize this sequence here. Hold on a minute. Time to do like what we did for Remnant. Alright, where's that code? There it is. Okay. Now then, let's take a look here. So it goes like... Wait. Hang on. Oh, nope, here we go. Okay, so... Ba... 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 There we go. Do Re Mi Sol La. I got an achievement for that.
Another worry.
Let me in.
What's in the box?
Another pipe vial. Let's go. Hell yeah, that was totally worth it. Well, alright. For now, that's kind of all we can do, at least for the time being. Oh, no, wait. There is that one other area that we can get at inside the canal. I think. Man, I can't wait to get a stinking double jump. I can see all this stuff just barely out of reach, and it is tilting the shit out of me. Okay. Carefully make our way through the canal. I wish there was a way to put way markers on this map. It's kind of annoying that you can't. Okay, so if I go up like this... I missed this when I initially passed through here. Oh, damn it. I love cheese. Yummy, yummy, yummy cheese. Advanced component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jin used directly affects their performance. Yields a large amount of Jin when recycled at the 3D printer. There we go. How dare you? That's so mean.
But it's nothing she hasn't seen before.
There's a secret here, too, somewhere. Oh, no, it was an information thingy. I missed this. Farmland markings, crop labels, Muir, origin, Yi Kingdom, genetically modified, a stable plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on, even as the Solarians began to need less and less food. That's what those are. They're data kiosks. I see. So then there's a treasure chest here somewhere that I missed. And I don't think I can get that quite yet without, something else. But maybe I just didn't look hard enough. We'll worry about the cleanup a little later. For now, let's go back to the pavilion and we'll call it a session. And the fastest way to get there would be to just take the routes that we have here. So I just have to get down there. Shouldn't be that hard. I've trekked down this pathway once. Just gotta do it again. Sir, no bully. Alright. Back to the pavilion. We'll double check everybody, make sure we can't have a conversation with them, and then we'll call it good. Nothing new from him. Oh, what's this? Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible! It's a ritual all telelurgical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the display. You were right, Yi. Telelurgy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Careful. Your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistake I made. My apologies, Xuan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Xuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyway. Got it? Yeah! Oh, cool! So you can just manually change it from day to night to evening. Dawn, morning, dusk, and night. Oh, that's so cool. Schwan did all that as a beginner? This kid's a natural at almost anything he picks up. I'd kill for his kind of talent. This kid's smart. Alright, doesn't really look like there's anything more we can do. Not bad. We successfully cleared another region, from start to end in just another session. I'm feeling pretty good about that, actually. But for now, this is where we will call it. Thank you very much for joining me on the journey so far. We will pick this up next time we pick this up, whenever that looks. Thank you all very much for joining me. Deej, I love you very much, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Babe, if you're still watching, I love you very much too. I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.